At Alpha Roofing and Siding, we believe your roof is one of the most significant investments you can make in your home. Anywhere from small weather damage to full replacements, you can believe that you're in good hands with Alpha Roofing and Siding. At Alpha, we're veteran owned and operated. Give us a call for a free quote at 302-77-ALPHA.
SiriusXM's fish mapping shows critical ocean features on your boat's display, which can lead to fish. The features I utilize most are plankton front strength and contours. These reveal concentrated masses of plankton, a major forage of baitfish. And where baitfish gather, so do game fish. Also, fish mapping sea surface temperature fronts reveal major ocean temperature boundaries often associated with converging currents. Once again, baitfish and game fish often abound within these zones. Learn more about fish mapping at SiriusXM.com/fishmapping.
That's good.
We good?
Splitting it? Sounds good. Good.
With the new For Good checking account from Taylor Bank, a portion of every debit card transaction goes to help local nonprofits, all at no cost to you. So far, the reaction has been pretty
Good.
Good. Good.
For Good checking from Taylor Bank. Learn more at taylorbank.com.
The M18 fuel drill outpowers every single drill I've ever had.
It is a big step up with speed and the power behind it.
You can tell that it's different. A lot more power, a lot more zip, and goes through things a lot faster.
I use that M18 fuel drill to get through metal, concrete, and wood. It does the work for me.
The M18 fuel drill being compact allows you to get into smaller spaces.
The M18 fuel drill size is perfect. You're getting a lightweight, compact device with the power of something that's big and heavy and corded.
The size, it definitely helps for getting in between the tighter studs.
It's easier to store, carry. The smaller, the better.
The M18 fuel drill with the auto stop really helped on the safety side. You know, it's going to stop before we get pinched into a corner, our hand's going to get pinched in a sharp area. This just stops.
With the auto stop, I'm able to hold it in a more comfortable position because I'm not worried about the drill catching.
It's safer, it doesn't twist our wrist when it gets bound up.
You're more concentrated on your work. It takes some anxiety out of drilling holes.
I love using one key because I use it to track and manage my tools, and I can find them whenever I need them.
I just like the sheer size of it, the look, and the power of it. I think it's a completely well put together piece of equipment.
Any single trade should have one of those. Just keep going. It doesn't stop.
The M18 fuel drill.
Everyone needs a roof. Secure yours with Alpha Roofing and Siding, a veteran-owned and operated business serving Delmarva for over 10 years. Roofing, siding, maintenance, and repairs, Alpha ensures quality on every project and provides peace of mind with their in-house financial advisor. Alpha offers military and senior discounts, and their unmatched 50-year material warranty is a testament to their craftsmanship. Right now, get free gutter guards with your roof replacement. Alpha Roofing and Siding, where protection comes first and setting the standard is their legacy.
In our world, it's all about productivity and efficiency. So if you can get a nicer battery and work longer, more efficiently, then it's worth it.
If output's what you care about, you're getting the best of both worlds with a 6.0. Having the power of the biggest in the size of what we're used to is just second to none.
Being able to fit into the tight spaces, getting into those small areas where the battery seems to always be in your way with the bigger batteries, you don't run into those issues with the Red Lithium Forge 6.0.
It drills so much faster. It is full power until it is completely dead. It's not this running downhill stuff, always chasing the charger, trying to get batteries, and it's making my day 10 times more productive.
Throw on one, slap off the other. By the time you drain that next battery, your battery that's on the charger is ready to go, and you can just cycle through them.
With the new supercharger, it charges way faster. So I get way more runtime, they charge really fast. We're just more productive, flat out.
They're lighter weight, more durable, and you get higher output out of them.
The Red Lithium Forge is the best of all worlds. You get to have that high output, the lower weight, the faster charging, being able to get the newest technology out of the Red Lithium Forge battery and just have it slide right into every other tool we have has been perfect, and something that we look forward to as we continue to work with Milwaukee tools.
Check. We got just under 5 minutes. boys and girls. Mr. Coconut Hedges.
Good afternoon, Hook Big Fish Classic Day 3. The scales are officially open.
There we go, man. Day 3. 88 boats, $1.1 million on the line for today. 73 boats fishing the second window. And we got some pretty cool news for you guys. Who was here yesterday? You here yesterday? Pretty boring, right? Pretty boring, huh? Yeah. No, it was not boring yesterday. If you said yes to that question, you weren't here yesterday. Unbelievable scales yesterday. Had almost 1,100 pounds of tuna weighed first thing. 288 pounds. Jumped into the leaderboard, first place in the big fish category. A little while later, we had a 305 bigeye hit the dock. Currently in first place in the big fish category. Yeah, it deserves a round of applause. That might not be safe. That might not be safe. I got a buddy fishes on a boat called the RoShambo. And I texted him earlier this morning, and he has a 117-inch blue marlin on his deck. And estimation, we've seen a bunch of fish in that size range. What's your guess on a 117 blue marlin? Big, he says. Thank you. That's why he's weighmaster. Answers questions just like that, succinctly and correct. Estimates 117 blue marlin, 500 plus pounds maybe. 500 plus pounds. Depending on the girth, it could be anywhere between 450 and 650 depending on the girth. But 117 is absolutely a qualifier. 104 is the qualifying length for the Big Fish Classic. 99 inches is your legal harvest limit. He's well over both of those. We'll see that fish in just a little while. First up, we have a white marlin coming down the dock when we get things started. On board the Undertaker. On board the Undertaker. Can't do this tournament or any other tournament without great sponsors, so I'm going to go through this list and give them a big thanks. Hopefully you guys will take advantage of their services. Title sponsor is Hook Performance Fishing. Presenting sponsor is Sirius XM Marine. Our hosts are MR Ducks and The Angler. Our platinum sponsors, Alpha Roofing and Siding, Breakthrough Beverage Group, Commar Sales, Eastern Title and Settlement, Farmers Bank of Willards, Miller Lite, Milwaukee Electric Tools, Tax and Financial Services, LLC. Diamond sponsors, Atlantic Tackle, Hook'em Right Coffee, Hydrofoam, Island Boat Works, Johnson and Towers, Carey Story Main Street Home Loans, Midshore Electronics, NFP Insurance Solutions, Nomad Design, OC Jewelers, Okaya, Passion Bay, Wagner & Sons, Redfin Polarized, Rete Shotguns, Serenity IV Hydration, Shoreline Wellness and Primary Care, Spencer Yachts, Sterling, Taylor Bank, The Cork Bar, and Weaver Boat Works. And our gold sponsors, BBW Custom Gaff Company, Big Game Fishing Journal, Captain Joe's Lures and Supplies, Dinteco, Edward Jones, Edwards & Sons Marine, Elliott's Hardware, Jim's Marine Boat Repair, Lookout, Minute Market, Nori Sushi Bar and Grill, Purple Moose Saloon, Ringer Swivels, She Sells Consignment, Southside Deli Ocean Pines, SquidNation.com, Sunset Marina, Tigress Outriggers and Gear, Tony Lukes, Vetus Maxwell, Xantrex, and Yeti Coolers. Thanks very much to all those folks. Some of those vendors are over here in the parking lot in between the buildings of the Talbot Inn, and we got some cool stuff over there. You can take a look at the sunglasses, some rods, electronics, all kinds of stuff over there. And there's also something benefiting the Ocean City Volunteer Fire Department, and that is a beer garden. I call it a beer garden, beer tub probably. It's $20. There's a number on the bottom of the can. It's a 25-ounce beer, and everybody wins a prize. I saw a guy walking through here with some Milwaukee tools yesterday. One guy won a $350 Squid Nation dredge. He had no idea what it was. Seen T-shirts and hats and all kinds of stuff leaving. So the $20, you're definitely winning a prize, and you get a 25-ounce beer. Two nice necklaces over there. That drawing will be tonight. OC Jewelers has donated two wonderful pieces over there. Both necklaces, right, Brian? Both necklaces over there. And that's for Diakonia. Cool story about Diakonia. When the MJs weighed their fish yesterday, they had almost 1,100 pounds of tuna. They donated 4 of those fish to the Diakonia house, which is really, really cool. Yeah, that deserves a round of applause. Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. All right, so the fish that are in danger are the big fish in the big fish category. Not so much with this white marlin, right? The white marlin, you catch a 150-pound white marlin, that's an absolute gigantic white marlin breaking records all over the place. White marlin, generally speaking, would be somewhere between 50 and 80 pounds average. If we see a 70-pounder, that's a big one. 80 pounds is really big, and the bigger they get from there, absolutely huge. So that the big fish category, probably not much danger right now with the white marlin or the yellowfins we're going to see. When we see that blue marlin, different story. That fish, the fish that's in first place right now, that could be a $400,000 first place fish if they're across the board. And if money in certain categories filters from there into the big fish, you could be talking more than that. So lot hanging in the balance right now as we wait for these bigger fish to get here. And first up, we've got the Undertaker, who's going to have, sounds like some yellowfins and a white marlin. Third place currently in the big fish category is 224 and a half, a big eye. Second place, 288, also a big eye. And then 305 in first place, also a big eye. It's been a big eye kind of season and a big eye kind of tournament. That might all change when we see RoShambo's blue marlin here in just a little while. All right, here we go. First boat of day 3. Folks, let's welcome the Undertaker. All right, they've got quite the haul here. They've got a smorgasbord of offshore pelagics. I see mahi, I see tuna, and I see white marlin. First place in the mahi category currently is 23 pounds. That fish was caught on the real estate, weighed yesterday. Yellowfin category's got some money in it, and there is a white marlin only category that's got some money in it as well. So we'll weigh everything individually, and then they'll take their 5 fish. They can add those together for the Talbot Street Stringer if they happen to be in that category as well. Mahi number 1 going up first. $26.5 on the mahi. That's a new first place mahi. $20.5 on mahi number 2. $50.5 on yellowfin number 1. 3 total here to weigh, and then a white marlin will go up last. 49.5 on yellowfin number 2. $55.5 on yellowfin number 3. Last but not least, white marlin. So tournament minimums for white marlin are 60 pounds. $68 pounds, we have a qualifying white marlin. All right. I got a way to make the crew of The Undertaker smile here in just a second. You guys go ahead and hold those fish up. Everybody pose. We're not going to say cheese. We're going to say $308,000 currently. All right, let's hear it for the crew of the Undertaker. 68-pound white marlin jumps into the billfish category, first place. Currently worth $308,000. Once things shake out by the end of the day, it might be worth more. But beautiful first start here, first boat for day 3 of the Hook Big Fish Classic. And don't forget, if you're just showing up, we got a big blue marlin on the way as well. All right, Corey Kennington here. What's up, bro? Welcome to the scales. All right, now that the tournament's kind of in the books, give us a rundown about this catch.
Well, we stuck to our plan. And, a lot of numbers were being caught offshore. And we stuck to the shallow water and went from the Linden Cove all the way down to the Spencer and finally got bit about, I don't know, it was almost dark. Sunset fish. We were right on the corner. We were probably in 500 feet, just right off the 100-fathom line,
Congratulations, man. That's a great catch. That's not quite a mud marlin, but it's close. It's close. That's a shallow water fish. And you say most of the fish are being caught outside of that. 300, 100,000 fathoms and stuff. Yeah, there you go. But beautiful catch, man. Looking at $300,000+ right now, man. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. All right, cue the cart. Guys, thanks very much. There we go. Undertaker, first boat to the dock. First place in the billfish category. Beautiful 68-pound white marlin, currently worth over $300,000.
Good job.
Undertaker, pretty work. Good luck the rest of the way, guys. And nice job on the outfits, man. That's the most coordinated group we've seen so far. And folks, don't go anyplace. RoShambo is just around the corner. We've just gotten a sighting. RoShambo is inside the cut. Captain Willie Zimmerman and his crew. So as soon as the Undertaker is able to leave the T-head, they will pull in and will unload a 117-inch blue marlin. Official measurement is 117.5 inches. 117.5 inches. This fish is going to roll through here, and you are going to see one of the largest billfish that swims the ocean, and a very good specimen at that. I just got a text message from a very good friend of mine, Bill Pino of SquidNation.com. He asked me to do that. And he had a fish in the Bahamas that was 117 inches long, and that fish was 577 pounds. You're good. Keep on coming. All right, everybody, start your guesses. Start your guesses. Bragging rights for people that get it right. I hear 582 behind me. I hear 600 behind me. Here we go. There is no minimum weight in the Big Fish Classic. This fish is a qualifier. 104 inches. Guess was 500 and something pounds. Official weight from Coconut Hedges. No, what'd you say? No. 535 pounds. Let's hear it for the RoShambo. Bill Zimmerman. Bill Zimmerman. No photos until Bill Zimmerman arrives. Bill's part of the crew. Bill is Willie's dad. Bill's been known to do the blue marlin dance. He was probably doing it in the living room in his house this morning, flushing $100 bills down the toilet to bring these guys some luck. Scott. Is it work? There we go. Just need to wait a second. Guys, I want to smile a little bit. This fish is currently worth about $400,000. And I don't have to pay for a microphone. Everybody done? Everybody straight? Willie, come on. First like this. Yeah, buddy. Come on in. We're good friends, old friends. Tell me about this.
Well, it was a long night. We spent the first day in the Washington, never had a bite all day. And then I made a run up to the Baltimore, and I was one of the swordfish up there. We ended up catching a little mako we let go and had one other bite that didn't come tight. And then in the morning, I picked up right from there, and I was going to run out like 17 miles wherever I was catching the marlins that the day before. I talked to Andy and a couple of my buddies, and they're like, this is where we're going to go. And I was like, well, that's 7 miles. We'll just troll from here. And we were trolling. I'll be honest with you, I was tired. I've been up all night, all day, and I was just kind of shaking my head like, what am I doing? Where am I at? What's going on? This is no joke. All of a sudden, the teaser reel popped. Almost dumped my teaser reel. I grabbed the reel, I looked back, and all of a sudden, this thing just exploded on the short rigger. Piled on the short rigger, and it dumped us once. And ran way out, got way out there, jumped around a little bit, and then came right to the boat, and we killed it, I believe, in 28 minutes. 28 minutes. Yep, came right in, made one big circle. We had to spin the boat around, and then we spun the boat around right a couple times, and we got our first good gaff shot. We took it, and that was it.
And there he is on the deck, 535-pound blue marlin. Biggest fish you've caught?
Biggest one I've caught, yeah. Yep.
Biggest fish that Willie Zimmerman has caught, and he did it with perfect timing. 535 pounds, 117.5 inches, and currently worth about $400,000. And these guys, look, tournament people are smart, right? Brian's not going to tell me $400,000 unless he's confident that $400,000 is in the cards. It's probably more than that. You know, once we start crossing T's and dotting I's and all that kind of stuff, it's probably going to be a little bit more than that currently. We'll see what comes in the rest of the afternoon. But right now, that fish is worth a bunch of money, 25% or so of $1.1 million. We'll find out later tonight. Scales close officially at 8 o'clock, but we've got everybody checked in. Look at this, man. Future of the sport. We've got everybody checked in by 8 o'clock. We'll weigh fish until they're done. Hey, Willie, you got anything else in the boat? You got a mahi or a dutton? Nothing. They got beer in the boat. They got beer in the boat. They're not available, folks. $20 over in the parking lot. You win a prize. All right, guys, even better news. Well, not even better news for us and for the Yakania House. RoShambo is donating this fish to help less fortunate people in the area. So round of applause for that as well. Many thanks, RoShambo. Thank you guys very much. And congratulations. A little bit over 3 hours left. That's a really, really nice fish. I'm sure these guys are feeling pretty confident. But there is still a pucker factor for 3 hours or so. Not until we weigh the last fish will they celebrate. And they'll do it in grand style right over here in the parking lot. While I was down there, Liquid RX was pulling into the T-head as well. They've got a couple of wahoo. Haven't seen any wahoo yet this weekend, but you will in just a couple of minutes. I didn't think I'd be saying that a 305-pound bigeye is in second place in the big fish category, but I am. 288 in third, and 535 pounds blue marlin in first place. All right, stick around. Got a boat at the T-head. Be with you in just a couple more minutes. Thanks for being with us.
Good job.
SiriusXM's fish mapping shows critical ocean features on your boat's display, which can lead to fish. The features I utilize most are plankton front strength and contours. These reveal concentrated masses of plankton, a major forage of baitfish. And where baitfish gather, so do game fish. Also, fish mapping sea surface temperature fronts reveal major ocean temperature boundaries often associated with converging currents. Once again, baitfish and game fish often abound within these zones. Learn more about fish mapping at SiriusXM.com/fishmapping.
All right, so these fish are good and bad, we'll call it, good and bad. These guys are in the small boat stringer category. Both fish will count toward that. Not in the wahoo category. That's how tournament fishing goes, right? Hey, guys, what categories do you not want to get in? Let's skip mahi and wahoo. Forget that. And then catch wahoo and mahi. That's how these work. Still awesome. Still awesome. Still great fish. And we'll put both of them toward your small boat stringer. All right, we're looking for 25 pounds on the wahoo, minimum size for the tournament. We're going to be way over that on both these fish. 44 pounds on wahoo number 1. Did you guys get any exciting bites out of these things or anything? Wahoo been known to fly out of the air and choom. One of the fastest fish in the ocean. Did you catch them on monofilament leaders? Had the right stuff out. Gotcha. Wahoo's got very, very sharp teeth, too, so I asked that monofilament question because if you catch these on monofilament leader, you got lucky. These guys had the right stuff out. And wahoo number 2. A little bit better fish here. $66 pounds on wahoo number 2. Round of applause for Liquid RX. A couple of really nice wahoos here. If you guys want to donate any of these wahoo, they started a new charity just a few minutes ago. It's called the Coco Scott Charity. They're looking for donations of fresh fish, especially wahoo and stuff like that. Feed. I think these might have worms, sure. One of the better eating fish out there. That's fantastic. These guys are actually going to. I was joking because that charity was me and Coconut, but this is awesome. You guys are going to donate to the Diaconia House. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Yep. Where do they do that, Brian? They want to donate one of these wahoo. Just leave it right here. So they'll take it back on the cart, and the guys down on the dock will take it. The yellow shirt guys will take it. Thank you all very much for that. Round of applause for the Liquid RX, folks. A couple of great wahoos, and they're donating that smaller fish to the less fortunate. Awesome stuff. Guys, you're currently third place in the small boat stringer, so it's not a total loss. $2,000. It's gas money coming back to you, right? It's all in perspective, man. Thank you guys very much. All right, guys, welcome Off the Hook, please. Off the Hook here at the scales. Snuck in here. They got a mahi to put up. Nice fish. That's the biggest one? Yep. All right, got 3 places in the mahi category. Right now, first place is 26.5. Second place, 23. That's it. So this fish will, if it qualifies at 15 pounds, be at least top 3. Looking for 27 to get into first. 24 to get into, or 23.5 to get into second. 27.5. It is a new first place mahi. And based on those reactions, I'm guessing those guys are in the mahi category.
Scott, that fish is worth about $22,000.
Did you guys hear that? Brian's a little soft-spoken. I got a big mouth, man. Ooh, comes from Bowie High School. $22,000 that fish is worth right now, guys. $22,000. All right, scales open until 8 p.m., but that's kind of how it works. Boat will show up unannounced. They don't have to tell us that they're coming. They'll be on the T-head. We'll see them here in the basin right off Talbot Street or Dorchester Street, and we'll let y'all know when they start coming down the dock. But sometimes we'll see a little lull like this. We'll see if the first fish show up 4 o'clock, 4:15, 4:30, because they pulled out actually before lines came or had to come out. Lines don't have to come out until 3 p.m., so anybody that fished until 3 p.m., they're on their way back right now. And depending on where they are, it'll take anywhere from 2 hours to 3.5 hours to get back here. So we'll see boats periodically throughout them. We know there's some big eyes that have been boated. The blue marlin and the white marlin that we heard about earlier, we've seen both those fish, but we do know some other yellowfins and some big eyes that have been boated. Whether they come here or not is completely up to them, but I would expect we'll see a little bit more action, and we'll let you know as soon as that happens. Thank you guys for joining us here. If you can't be here in person, bigfishclassic.com for all the action. We'll be here officially until 8 or afterwards if we got fish waiting. All right, let's welcome the crew of the Jacked Up to the scales. $31. 31 pounds. Brian, can you hear me? I lost my volume. All right, couple of big eyes going up here now, too. $224.5 is third place. You can't hear me, can you? 288 we're looking for third place in the big fish category. There are individual categories for tunas. These guys are saying this is the smaller of the two fish. What was that official weight, Nut? 215 even. 215 even on big eye number 1. And it's a nice fish here. Big eye number 2 going up. $243.5 pounds on big eye number 2. 243.5 on Jacked Up. Coconut, you pulling those fish for like old time's sake or something? Get roped into it. Oh, all right, never mind. Yeah, oh yeah, no. I'm not going to say it, no. Not on here. Coconut Hedge is our weighmaster. Next boat coming to the scale, the Eastbound. Eastbound on the way. Yet another big-eye tuna. .206.5, 206.5 official weight.
Scott, that's a new small boat, first place small boat.
I had a feeling of that. Eastbound 38 feet and under, new first place in the small boat category.
Scott, that fish is at least $60,000 right now.
They heard you that time. You guys are smart, man. Let the ladies get in because of why? They let you go fishing. Congratulations, Team Eastbound. New first place in the small boat category. $60,000+ you're looking at right now. Good luck the rest of the afternoon. Got just over 2.5 hours before scales close, 8 p.m. Had another busy day here. Anybody here Friday? Was anybody here Friday? How many fish did you see Friday? 0. That's right. We had no boats, no fish. Yesterday made up for that in grand style. Today it continues. 73 boats left to finish up yesterday into today. Had a feeling scales would be pretty good. I didn't think we'd see a 500-pound blue marlin. Didn't know if we'd see a qualifying white. Not sure if we'd see wahoos and big eyes and yellow fins and long fins. We've seen it all, man. 11th annual Hook Big Fish Classic has been really, really good. A little while later, we're going to hand out checks to the amount of $1.1 million. Thank you guys for being here, man. Boats pulling in all the time. We'll let you know as they come down the dock. They can also bring their stuff in by vehicle, so you never know when somebody might pull down Talbot Street here and sneak one in. But enjoy yourselves. Angler over here serving drinks and food. MR Ducks, drinks and food. Got some vendors over here in the vendor village in between the buildings of the Talbot Inn. And we got just over 2.5 hours left.
The M18 fuel drill outpowers every single drill I've ever had.
It is a big step up with speed and the power behind it.
You can tell that it's different. A lot more power, a lot more zip, and goes through things a lot faster.
I use that M18 fuel drill to get through metal, concrete, and wood. It does the work for me.
The M18 fuel drill being compact allows you to get into smaller spaces.
The M18 fuel drill size is perfect. You're getting a lightweight, compact device with the power of something that's big and heavy and corded.
The size, it definitely helps for getting in between the tighter studs.
It's easier to store, carry. The smaller, the better.
The M18 fuel drill with the auto stop really helped on the safety side. You know, it's going to stop before we get pinched into a corner, our hand's going to get pinched in a sharp area. This just stops.
With the auto stop, I'm able to hold it in a more comfortable position because I'm not worried about the drill catching.
It's safer, it doesn't twist our wrist when it gets bound up.
You're more concentrated on.
All right, Real Moore has 5 yellowfin tuna for us to weigh here. One really, really nice one. One really nice one here. 86 is your guess, Cap? All right. You know what first place in the category is? 68, that's right. I can go over here. All right, big fish going up first. Yellowfin tuna. Hey, crew, why don't you guys back up, give Coconut a little room, a real more. I know y'all are excited. Let him do his job so you don't get disqualified. We can't disqualify people on purpose, but Coconut will. He'll get mad at you and throw stuff. 118.5, 118.5. That's a beautiful yellowfin, guys. Beautiful fish. All right, they are in the yellowfin category, so that is first place by a long shot right now. And they've also got 4 more fish here will weigh in that will put in the stringer. £57 on yellowfin number 2. Yellowfin 3 of 5 going up. £54, 54 on yellowfin number 3. 53 pounds on yellowfin number 4. And yellowfin number 5 of 5 coming up next. $62 even. 62 pounds on yellowfin number 5. Beautiful stringer yellowfin tunas. Get an official total weight of stringer here in just a second. Crew of the Real More. $344.5 pounds from Lynette. Total stringer weight. Nice stringer fish, guys. $53, $54, $57, $62, and $118.5. Beautiful stringer of fish there on the Real More. Congratulations, guys. First place in the yellowfin tuna category currently.
SiriusXM's fish mapping shows critical ocean features on your boat's display, which can lead to fish. The features I utilize most are plankton front strength and contours. These reveal concentrated masses of plankton, a major forage of baitfish. And where baitfish gather, so do game fish. Also, fish mapping sea surface temperature fronts reveal major ocean temperature boundaries often associated with converging currents. Once again, baitfish and game fish often abound within these zones. Learn more about fish mapping at SiriusXM.com/fishmapping.
All right, another nice yellowfin here by Team Euphoria. £110, 110 on yellowfin number 1. Beautiful fish. You guys just saw first place, 118.5, so that's second place at 110. And they've got 4 more yellowfins as well, and a mahi. £54 on yellowfin number 2. $53.5 on yellowfin number 3. $52.5 on yellowfin number 4. And £55 on yellowfin number 5. Nice stringer of fish. And now we have a mahi. Mahi has to be 15 pounds to qualify. Got 3 fish over 23, I think, for the first 3 places. Don't know who's in what. 325-pound stringer for those guys. Beautiful stringer. 17 pounds on the mahi, so a qualifying mahi as well. Big round of applause for Team Euphoria. Get a photo and see where these guys land later on tonight. Beautiful catch of fish. Hold that big 110, man. I see it. You starting to shake a little bit. One more. Hold up. Just right here at this camera. You're on the live stream, man. Getting some photos done. Just another couple seconds. Yep, just a few more seconds, buddy. Hold on to them. Everybody good? Just a couple more seconds, man. You got them? Yeah, let them down. Go for it. Go for it. Nice catch. All right, folks, take a look to the west. Take a look to the west. That's how you win money in a release division in a tournament. Yeah, Brian's got a little bit better eyesight than I do, so he was able to tell that the fish at the top, the flag at the top, is right side up. And if you guys are new to marlin fishing and how flags fly, the fish that's got right side up, that means that fish is in the boat. Everything else has been released, but you will see a white marlin up here on deck in just a few minutes. Right now, the white marlin category has got 68 pounds in the lead. If I remember correctly, that fish was around $300,000, right? Yeah, I know. I was just looking at you because then I can't. I don't like being wrong by myself. It is, yeah. All right, so short time here. Bill Fisher with a white marlin coming up. All right, folks, welcome Team Bill Fisher to the scales. Bill Fisher here at Talbot Street. White marlin and 4 yellowfin tuna. First place white marlin currently 68 pounds. Needs to be 60 to qualify. Yellowfins will go up first, and then the white marlin will go last. $73.5 pounds. 74.5 pounds. 74.5 pounds on yellowfin number 1. So you guys are looking at one white marlin that's going to be weighed here. Bill Fisher released 17 others. $67.5, yellowfin number 2. $57 pounds on yellowfin number 3. $62 pounds on yellowfin number 4. And now, white marlin. $55 pounds on the white marlin, non-qualifier. 60 pounds to qualify. That fish was legal length, so absolutely worth a try. I'm sure they did a little formula action on it to see how close he was. These guys are some of the best, so definitely worth a try, just 5 pounds short on the white marlin. So, folks, you guys are looking at the anglers right here. These were the anglers on all the billfish and the tunas. Oldest kid, 17 years old. 17 years old fighting these fish. So Johnny's tough, man. He's tough, but he wants to bring these kids up right. These kids hooked their own fish, fought their own fish, released their own fish. That all right, guys? Way to go, man. Big round of applause for these guys. Big round of applause for them. 17 years, the oldest one in the bunch. Great stuff, man. Way to go.
Scott, the bill fisher's going to donate that fish to Diaconio.
Awesome stuff. Many thanks to the Bill Fisher, Captain John Duffy, and crew. They're going to donate that fish to the Diaconia. And that's always a good thing. Don't go anyplace, guys. Just got a text message. Got a swordfish right around the corner. Probably be here within, I'd say, 20 minutes, half hour tops. Going to be hit the Ocean City Inlet about 10 minutes from now, and then it'll take a couple minutes to get over here. And we'll see a swordfish. First one for the tournament.
And Johnny's in the billfish release division, and they're currently top boat, 1,700 points. And as of right now, we don't have any swordfish releases, so all that money will roll in there.
All right, folks, you're going to see a swordfish earlier than I thought. Text message that I was referring to was not this boat. This is the crew of the Poor Man, right? That's right. Welcome, guys. Welcome. First swordfish of the tournament. Got to see the stockiest of the billfish family. Guys, need a dock hand here at the scale, please. Dock hand here at the main scale, please.
Dock hands at the end of the tee pier. Oh, there's AJ. We need a dock hand down here.
All right, swordfish going up on the poor man. $95.5 swordfish on the poor man. Nice fish, guys. Right here at the umbrella, guys. Look over here at the umbrella. You don't want to be in the coastal fisherman with the side of your head showing. Larry, do people make the coastal fisherman if the side of their head is showing? Yeah, you don't even make the coastal fisherman if the side of your head is showing. He's tough. Any chance you guys caught this fish in the poor man's? No, okay. Nice fish, 95.
And Scott, they're currently first place release in the swordfish. And swordfish categories.
All right, so you guys are currently first place in the swordfish category and the swordfish release category. Some fish they let go. Hey, Croft, how many did you let go? Just one other one? Okay, so one kill, one release, first place in the release category as well. Folks, if you're on Talbot Street Pier, watch your backs, please. The cart is coming back through. Seriously. Man. There we go again, guys. These guys are going to donate this awesome swordfish to Diakonia House. That is awesome, man. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Scott, one of the cool things right now, well, it's not cool actually, but there's a food bank shortage right now. So this is huge.
That's really huge. So Brian's saying that there's a food bank shortage, which means that the supply is getting low, right, for folks that need help. These guys are not only donating quality protein to them, they're donating some of the best steaks that you can get, man. Honestly, that is really awesome. Thank you, crews, very much. So far, we've seen swordfish, marlin, yellowfin tuna, mahi, all donated to the local food bank. That's awesome stuff. All right, next up, guys, we have Espadon. Yellowfin tuna going up. Seen a couple of big ones here lately, 118 and a half and 110 just in the past 15 or 20 minutes or so. $61.5 official weight. 61.5 on the Espadon.
Welcome everybody to our Hit 'em Right, Hook 'em Right coffee facility. We are a Rainforest Alliance certified, fair trade, disabled veteran-owned company founded by outdoorsmen for outdoorsmen. We're conservationists that take great pride in our natural resources. That same pride is carried over into the roasting and packaging of our coffee. Whether you're an old salt or you just got your first duck call, we have a coffee that's just right for you. Let us help start your day.
All right, nice fish by the Restless Lady 2. As we get later into the day, folks, if you see these guys not smiling much, it's not because fishermen are cranky. Some are. Some are. You can be cranky, Tanner, sometimes. Not today. You've been fishing 32 hours straight. That's what I was getting. That's the point I was getting to. These guys have been fishing since yesterday morning at 7 a.m. And a lot of them, especially the crew, up the whole time. Up the whole time. And tomorrow's sea conditions probably look all right, so you probably got a charter tomorrow too, right? An overnighter. What, are you leaving right now or something stupid? Good luck, brother. Good luck. So they'll leave again tomorrow on another overnight trip. You're figuring they're fishing another 24 hours at least, so fishing over 50, 60 hours in the course of 4 days. That's tough, man. That's tough. So they're not smiling. It's because they need some sleep. All right, we still got a swordfish coming. Text message I referred to just a little bit ago was on a boat that should be coming in the inlet right about now. And if there's anybody in front of them, we'll see them first. But we've got another swordfish coming here real shortly. Got about an hour and 45 minutes of scales left. And then Coconut's going to call it over. If we've got fish waiting that have checked in, we'll weigh those too. And then over here in the parking lot, we're going to pass out checks to the amount of $1.15 million. Thanks for being with us, man. Having a great weekend. All right, next up we have the Cookie Monster. What size? So, guys, this is one of the larger boats fishing the tournament. This is a 90-foot sport fish, the Cookie Monster. That's a beast. $54.5 on their yellowfin. We've also got a bigeye in the cart as well. All right, another nice big eye here for the Cookie Monster. $192, 192 pounds. Round of applause for the Cookie Monster. Thanks, guys. Thanks very much. Nice catch. 54.5 on the yellowfin, 192 on the big eye on board the Cookie Monster.
Atlantic Tackle, we know fishing. Atlantic Tackle is the Mid-Atlantic's most complete tackle store, showcasing a huge selection of rods and reels, bait and tackle, fishing apparel, eyewear, and ocean-inspired home decor from industry leaders like Penn, Shimano, Bait Masters, Costa, Smith Optics, Pelagic, Hook, Olakai, Extra Tough, and Yeti. Stop by Atlantic Tackle on Sunset Avenue across from Sunset Grill in West Ocean City, or visit us online at atlantictackle.com.
Hi, it's Carrie Story at Main Street Home Loans. I'm sitting here with Bunky down at the docks where the Big Fish Classic is going to take place. Bunky and I are excited that we are yet again officially a sponsor for the Big Fish Classic. We really enjoy seeing all of the locals and appreciate all of the time and effort that go into these love boats. So, if you are in need of a mortgage, see us around. Please know that we are hooked on your referrals. And we are definitely ready to tackle this real estate market together with you. I can be reached at 443-614-6286. Ask for Carrier Bunky.
Don't just visit the beach, make it your home. Live the coastal lifestyle. Live by the water. Live by the catch. Live by the coastal culture. Live by your own rules. You have the right to choose your title company. Eastern Title is here to ensure that your coastal property is the right fit. We're here to simplify the transition from your favorite getaway into your new staycation home. Eastern Title. We close anywhere, anytime.
Good job.
47.5. 47.5 on the yellowfin. All right, Big Eye 1 going up first. £197, 197 on Big Eye number 1. $197.5. $197.5 on Big Eye number 2. Great catch by the Talking Trash.
Welcome everybody to our Hit 'em Right, Hook 'em Right coffee facility. We are a Rainforest Alliance certified, fair trade, disabled veteran-owned company founded by outdoorsmen for outdoorsmen. We're conservationists that take great pride in our natural resources. That same pride is carried over into the roasting and packaging of our coffee. Whether you're an old salt or you just got your first duck call, we have a coffee that's just right for you. Let us help start your day.
folks here on Talbot Street Pier, please be careful. Cars coming back through. Big eyes are going to be tough to beat. Big eyes are going to be tough to beat. Depends on where people are in Calcuttas and all that good stuff, but third place big eye right now is 220. Is that right? 224 and a half, I think, still. Two big fish, 288 and 305. $177.5, $177.5 on Big Eye number 1. $164.5 on Big Eye number 2. And last but not least, the swordfish. Currently only one swordfish in the category, 95 and a half pounds.
Right. 342 pounds on the tuna stringer. They are not in the Big Fish Classic stringer, so the swordfish will not be included in any stringer.
Brian, does small boat stringer include all 3 fish? They're saying they're in small boat stringer.
Are in small boat stringer. So
Yeah, we'll keep you straight, man. We'll keep you straight. Or they'll keep us straight is what I really mean to say.
The girls will keep me straight back.
Absolutely right. Thank you, ladies. All right, we need 90 what pounds for this, Lynette? 96? We need 96 to take over first place in the swordfish category. $105.5. The new leader in the swordfish category. Team Split Bill. Right here toward the blue umbrella, guys. Blue umbrella. Get that thing! There we go. Perfect. Got him in. Get those traps working. All right, nice work. 164 and a half, 177 and a half, and 105.5 on the swordfish. New first place leader in the swordfish category. Team Split Bill. Give him a round of applause.
Alpha Roofing and Siding, we believe your roof is one of the most significant investments you can make in your home. Anywhere from small weather damage to full replacements, you can believe that you're in good hands with Alpha Roofing and Siding. Alpha, we're veteran owned and operated. Give us a call for a free quote at 302-77-ALPHA.
Good job.
The M18 fuel impact driver, the power behind it, you know it's always going to be there.
It's powerful, lightweight, compact.
The M18 fuel impact driver has more power. It allows me to be quicker. It's more reliable than.
It's just so versatile with the speed and the strength that it's great for any application.
I was surprised by the speed. The speed of it is a lot faster than other impacts on the market. I would say it's probably 40 to 50% faster.
Speed's a lot faster. You can get the screws in a lot quicker.
It's just reliable, it's fast, and it's got great visibility.
I love the trigger control. It's all about not stripping the screw out or not snapping a screw in half. So it's huge for us.
It's nice to be able to feather it back so you don't need all the power at once, to kind of use the finesse if you need to.
Trigger pull is smooth, crisp, controllable.
Having the right control while maintaining the speed is critical.
I love using one key. I love the self-tapping mode. It does the work for me. Goes in, stops right where I need it to be.
The M18 fuel driver, the light, the power, the feathering. What else can you ask for?
It's definitely the only impact I use.
The M18 fuel drill outpowers every single drill I've ever had.
It is a big step up with speed and the power behind it.
You can tell that it's different. A lot more power, a lot more zip, can go through things a lot faster.
I use that M18 fuel drill to get through metal, concrete, and wood. It does the work for me.
The M18 fuel drill being compact allows you to get into smaller spaces.
The M18 fuel drill size is perfect. You're getting a lightweight, compact device with the power of something that's big and heavy and corded.
The size, it definitely helps for getting in between the tighter studs.
It's easier to store, carry. The smaller, the better.
The M18 fuel drill with the auto stop really helped on the safety side. It's going to stop before we get pinched into a corner, our hand's going to get pinched in a sharp area. This just stops.
With the auto stop, I'm able to hold it in a more comfortable position because I'm not worried about the drill catching.
It's safer, it doesn't twist our wrist when it gets bound up.
You're more concentrated on your work. It takes some anxiety out of drilling holes.
I love using one key because I use it to track and manage my tools, and I can find them whenever I need.
I just like the sheer size of it, the look, and the power of it. I think it's a completely well put together piece of equipment.
Any single trade should have one of those.
Just keeps going. It doesn't stop.
The M18 fuel drill is just an amazing all-around drill.
In our world, it's all about productivity and efficiency. So if you can get a nicer battery and work longer, more efficiently, then it's worth it.
If output's what you care about, you're getting the best of both worlds with a 6.0. Having the power of the biggest in the size of what we're used to is just second to none.
Being able to fit into the tight spaces, getting into those small areas where the battery seems to always be in your way with the bigger batteries, you don't run into those issues with the Red Lithium Forge 6.0.
It drills so much faster. It is full power until it is completely dead. It's not this running downhill stuff, always chasing the charger, trying to get batteries, and it's making my day 10 times more productive.
Throw on one, slap off the other. By the time you drain that next battery, your battery that's on the charger is ready to go, and you can just cycle through them.
With the new supercharger, it charges way faster. I get way more runtime, they charge really fast. We're just more productive, flat out.
They're lighter weight, more durable, and you get higher output out of them.
The Red Lithium Forge is the best of all worlds. You get to have that high output, the lower weight, the faster charging, being able to get the newest technology out of the Red Lithium Forge battery and just have it slide right into every other tool we have has been perfect and something that we look forward to as we continue to work with Milwaukee tools.
Everyone needs a roof. Secure yours with Alpha Roofing and Siding, a veteran-owned and operated business serving Delmarva for over 10 years. Roofing, siding, maintenance, and repairs, Alpha ensures quality on every project and provides peace of mind with their in-house financial advisor. Alpha offers military and senior discounts, and their unmatched 50-year material warranty is a testament to their craftsmanship. Right now, get free gutter guards with your roof replacement. Alpha Roofing and Siding, where protection comes first and setting the standard is their legacy.
SiriusXM's fish mapping shows critical ocean features on your boat's display, which can lead to fish. The features I utilize most are plankton front strength and contours. These reveal concentrated masses of plankton, a major forage of baitfish. And where baitfish gather, so do game fish. Also, fish mapping sea surface temperature fronts reveal major ocean temperature boundaries often associated with converging currents. Once again, baitfish and game fish often abound within these zones. Learn more about fish mapping at SiriusXM.com/fishmapping.
That's good.
We good?
Splitting it? Sounds good.
Good. With the new For Good checking account from Taylor Bank, a portion of every debit card transaction goes to help local nonprofits, all at no cost to you. So far, the reaction has been pretty
Good. Good.
good. For Good checking from Taylor Bank. Learn more at taylorbank.com.
anything, so that's why you saw them pull up and then leave. And we'll count that toward their release category and see where they end up.
Alpha Roofing and Siding, we believe your roof is one of the most significant investments you can make in your home. Anywhere from small weather damage to full replacements, you can believe that you're in good hands with Alpha Roofing and Siding. At Alpha, we're veteran owned and operated. Give us a call for a free quote at 302-77-ALPHA.
I like your hat. You do? I just got it. I do. I want one of them. I love your hat. I need that for deer hunting this year in Pennsylvania. All right. Should I turn my natural light around? Like how it's nice in here. Like to see that. Look, I might laugh because I watch a lot of YouTube. And all right. You're all good. All right, I'm good. All right. Who's gonna talk to me? You have to come to close. Yeah, right. You just look at him. Don't even worry about my camera. Okay, I can't hear it. All right. What's your name? I'm Jeff Garner. Where are you from? I am from Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Actually, Mannheim. Okay. And what are we doing here today? Where are we? We are having fun at the Big Fish Classic hooked on the OC, right? That's right. Yeah. That's right. How'd you get here? Did you come by boat or by car? I came by car because I have great friends that my charter captain, Captain Nick Clemente, on the Get Some Charters. Awesome. Yeah, I'm here all week. It's great fun. Cool. And what would you tell other people is the best thing to do? Like, tell us about your experience in Ocean City. Ocean City is a great place. The boardwalk, the fishing, you can't get better fishing than in Ocean City, Maryland. It's great. You just gotta, there are so many charter captains. You just gotta pick one and have fun. I picked one 15 years ago, and there's Captain Nick, and I've been here ever since. It's a great fun place to be. Awesome. And we like your shirt. Yep. Hook is actually the title sponsor for the That's exactly right. All right, so can you flash that logo? I like Hooked on Us. That's right. That's right. Hooked fishing, yep. Cool. Thanks for the interview. All right. 2 minutes. That wasn't that bad. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Yep. I gotta get my mic back. No hat. Yeah. Look at my hair, man.
I don't
You gonna
care.
leave me like
Where'd
that?
you get that hat?
Oh, there's hats over there. I will actually help you. There's a whole merch store right over there. That's got them. I need a winter hat. There's a whole merch store. That would be a good hat.
So we're here for the 11th annual Big Fish Classic, and as you can see, everything's on its way to getting ready, and so the anticipation down here at Ocean City, it is just a gorgeous day. Considering the weather we've had for the past 2-3 weeks, this is amazing. You need to get down here, see what's going on, and if you're fishing out there, Lord, catch us a big one. Hi, I'm Ken Argott. I'm the executive director for Diakonia. Diakonia has been serving Ocean City and the surrounding areas and counties for over 50 years. We started as an outreach to homeless on the boardwalk, and now we have everything from rapid rehousing to emergency shelter to outreach where we respond in real time when the police have somebody along the street, say they called Diakonia, and we'll see if we can intervene before other avenues that have to happen. We have a 75% success rate in housing people. So if they come in the shelter, most likely they're going to be in permanent supportive housing somewhere in the Tri-County area. So we've been in partnership with the Big Fish Classic for 11 years now, and we're just excited every year to see what comes in. No telling how many tons of pounds of fish is donated to our local food pantry. We serve over 1,400 households a year. And so fish is not something they usually get on the menu for those people seeking food pantry. So it's been a great cooperation, plus the donation, the financial donation that they give us. We're just so excited to be a continuing partner. So you can go to diakoniaoc.org. You can find out more about our organization there. And you can also donate, hit the Donate Now button. And we would appreciate any donations you can give to us to help us survive, to help us continue our outreach to those in need.
Up in this Chevy pickup.
Prime Hook is coming in with a big eye and a yellowfin, and they're in the small boat division.
Coming up next, the prime hook, yellowfin and bigeye, and they are also in the small boat category. See where these fish end up. Big fish, small boat category right now. Currently first place, 206.5. Second place, 187. Third place, 184. These guys are looking to get a little piece of that action. $64 pounds. Yellowfin, 64 pounds. All right, now the big eye. Anything above 184 gets him in the top three. It's the small boat category. 207 gets first place. $148. Nice fish. 37-foot prime hook. All right, guys, round of applause for the prime hook, please. 64-pound yellowfin. Nice big eye tuna. 148. $40 minutes. 40 minutes until scales close. As mentioned before, as long as boats are checked in, we can see them from here at Talbot Street inside the basin by 8 p.m.
Hey, guys, your third place stringer in the small boat.
There we go. That deserves a round of applause. Yeah, third place stringer currently with not much time left. Guys, if you could help me out. These guys with the yellow shirts on, give them a round of applause, please. I like to do this every day. They didn't do much on Friday, but yesterday and today, they have been humping and grunting, man. They go home to their families. All their clothes go right in the laundry. The shoes stay outside. They are humming by the time they get done here. But they're the unsung heroes of the Big Fish Classic, humping all these fish. Probably well over 4,000 pounds, 5,000 pounds of fish they've pulled around today. Not today, over the weekend. I know you just yesterday, Lynette did the math real quick. We were at 2,300 pounds or something. We still went through 5 or 6 boats. We had a 535-pound blue marlin today. So we're upwards of probably 1,500 or 2,000 pounds there. Several thousand pounds of fish, and these guys move all of it.
Hey, everybody, there's some Diaconia raffle tickets going around for 2 beautiful necklaces. We're going to be pulling a drawing here shortly, so make sure you get some tickets. $20 for tickets. Yeah, one's $2,500, the other one's about $1,600, so we're going to let the first person pick.
Yeah, so that's a great drawing. There's 2 necklaces up for grabs. $20 is all it takes for the raffle ticket. And then the inexpensive necklace is $1,600 worth of value. The expensive necklace is $2,500 worth of value. Whoever gets the first ticket drawn gets to pick between the 2, whichever they like better, and then the second ticket will win the other one. So $20, just a little bit of time left before that drawing goes off, and less than 40 minutes before scales close.
Alpha Roofing and Siding, we believe your roof is one of the most significant investments you can make in your home. Anywhere from small weather damage to full replacements, you can believe that you're in good hands with Alpha Roofing and Siding. Alpha, we're veteran owned and operated. Give us a call for a free quote at 302-77-ALPHA. Good job.
The M18 fuel impact driver, the power behind it, you know it's always going to be there.
It's powerful, lightweight, compact.
The M18 fuel impact driver has more power. It allows me to be quicker. It's more reliable than.
It's just so versatile with the speed and the strength that it's great for any application.
I was surprised by the speed. The speed of it is a lot faster than other impacts on the market. I would say it's probably 40 to 50% faster.
Speed's a lot faster. You can get the screws in a lot quicker.
It's just reliable, it's fast, and it's got great visibility.
I love the trigger control. It's all about not stripping the screw out or not snapping a screw in half. So it's huge for us.
It's nice to be able to feather it back so you don't need all the power at once, to kind of use the finesse if you need to.
Trigger pull is smooth, crisp, controllable.
Having the right control while maintaining the speed is critical.
I love using one key. I love the self-tapping mode. It does the work for me. Goes in, stops right where I need it to be.
The M18 fuel driver, the light, the power, the feathering. What else can you ask for?
It's definitely the only impact I use.
The M18 fuel drill outpowers every single drill I've ever had.
It is a big step up with speed and the power behind it.
You can tell that it's different. A lot more power, a lot more zip, can go through things a lot faster.
I use that M18 fuel drill to get through metal, concrete, and wood. It does the work for me.
The M18 fuel drill being compact allows you to get into smaller spaces.
The M18 fuel drill size is perfect. You're getting a lightweight, compact device with the power of something that's big and heavy and corded.
The size, it definitely helps for getting in between the tighter studs.
It's easier to store, carry. The smaller, the better.
The M18 fuel drill with the auto stop really helped on the safety side. You know, it's going to stop before we get pinched into a corner, our hand's going to get pinched in a sharp area. This just stops.
With the auto stop, I'm able to hold it in a more comfortable position because I'm not worried about the drill catching.
It's safer, it doesn't twist our wrist when it gets bound up.
You're more concentrated on your work. It takes some anxiety out of drilling holes.
I love using one key because I use it to track and manage my tools, and I can find them whenever I need.
I just like the sheer size of it, the look, and the power of it. I think it's a completely well put together piece of equipment.
Any single trade should have one of those.
Just keeps going. It doesn't stop.
The M18 fuel drill is just an amazing all-around drill.
Everyone needs a roof. Secure yours with Alpha Roofing and Siding, a veteran-owned and operated business serving Delmarva for over 10 years. Roofing, siding, maintenance, and repairs, Alpha ensures quality on every project and provides peace of mind with their in-house financial advisor. Alpha offers military and senior discounts, and their unmatched 50-year material warranty is a testament to their craftsmanship. Right now, get free gutter guards with your roof replacement. Alpha Roofing and Siding, where protection comes first and setting the standard is their legacy.
SiriusXM's fish mapping shows critical ocean features on your boat's display, which can lead to fish. The features I utilize most are plankton front strength and contours. These reveal concentrated masses of plankton, a major forage of baitfish. And where baitfish gather, so do game fish. Also, fish mapping sea surface temperature fronts reveal major ocean temperature boundaries often associated with converging currents. Once again, baitfish and game fish often abound within these zones. Learn more about fish mapping at SiriusXM.com/fishmapping.
That's good.
We good?
Splitting it? Sounds good.
Good. With the new For Good checking account from Taylor Bank, a portion of every debit card transaction goes to help local nonprofits, all at no cost to you. So far, the reaction has been pretty
Good. Good.
Good.
For Good checking from Taylor Bank. Learn more at taylorbank.com.
Welcome everybody to our Hit 'em Right, Hook 'em Right coffee facility. We are a Rainforest Alliance certified, fair trade, disabled veteran-owned company founded by outdoorsmen for outdoorsmen. We're conservationists that take great pride in our natural resources. That same pride is carried over into the roasting and packaging of our coffee. Whether you're an old salt or you just got your first duck call, we have a coffee that's just right for you. Let us help start your day.
Thank you.
We're what?
We're 2 minutes out. We're 2 minutes out. So my man Coconut and I get together here, talk about the weekend. What do you think, man? Friday sucked. I ain't gonna lie. 0 boats, 0 fish. You didn't call one weight.
Got off to a slow start, but buddy, we put on a show on the last 2 days.
Yesterday started with the MJs. You'll hear their name here in a couple of minutes as Coconut calls this with 1 minute left. No boats in the basin. I am shocked that we are not going past 8 o'clock. You?
No, I'm not. I thought last night would have been a little better. I thought there would have been more fish to put on the dock, but looks like a lot of releases, but
yeah,
nothing coming to the scale.
73 boats. I had a feeling that we were going to be here past 8 o'clock, but we were done early tonight, 7:20 or so. We saw the last boat. Less than 1 minute, he'll call this thing, and we're going to hand out $1.1 million. Yesterday, MJ's hit the dock with 1,077.5 pounds of bigeye tuna. They will win the big fish stringer, the Talbot Street stringer, and a lot of money. And they had a 288 on the board for quite a while. Austin Enzer on the primary search rolled in with a 305 bigeye. That as well yesterday. That was only out of 15 boats. Austin Enzer will win second place in the big fish category. But you guys were here earlier. You saw the biggest fish ever weighed in the Big Fish Classic, 535-pound blue marlin on board the RoShambo with Captain Willie Zimmerman. And as of...
Ladies and gentlemen, it is 8 o'clock. The scales are closed. Congratulations to all the winners in the 11th annual Hooked Big Fish Classic.
As of right now, that fish will be worth several $100,000. If you hear cheering going on around, that's because people know that their fish are official. They are in the book. Winners are there, right? First place in the Talbot Street Stringer. The MJs, 1,077.5 pounds. Third place in the big fish category, 288. Also on the MJs. Second place in the big fish category, 305 pounds on board the primary search with Captain Austin Enzer and crew. And first place and big fish bragging rights, 535 pounds on the RoShambo with Captain Willie Zimmerman. Congratulations to all you folks. Really appreciate y'all being here this weekend, getting a little bit of feedback. Next year, put it on your calendars, right? July 25th, 26th, and 27th, 2025. Be right back here for the Big Fish Classic again, 12th annual. Hugs around. We will be over here in the parking lot in probably an hour or 2 hours or so once Brian gets all the paperwork done, giving away $1.1 million. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves this weekend. Coconut and I had a great time. We're going to give you the sponsors one more time here before we cut out because we wouldn't be able to give away this $1.1 million if it wasn't for them. Hook Performance Fishing, thank you very much for being our title sponsor. Presenting sponsor, Sirius XM Marine. Our hosts have been MR Ducks and the Angler. Platinum sponsors, Alpha Roofing and Siding, Breakthrough Beverage Group, Commar Sales, Eastern Title and Settlement, Farmers Bank of Willards, Miller Lite, Milwaukee Electric Tools, Tax and Financial Services, LLC. Diamond sponsors, Atlantic Tackle, Hook 'em Right Coffee, Hydrofoam, Island Boat Works, Johnson and Towers, Carrie Story with Main Street Home Loans, Midshore Electronics, NFP Insurance Solutions, Nomad Design, OC Jewelers, Okaya, Passion Bay, Wagner & Sons, Redfin Polarized, Rite Shotguns, Serenity IV Hydration, Shoreline Wellness and Primary Care, Spencer Yachts, Sterling, Taylor Bank, The Cork Bar, and Weaver Boat Works. Gold sponsors, BBW Custom Gaff Company, Big Game Fishing Journal, Captain Joe's Lures and Supplies, Denteco, Edwards Jones, Edwards & Sons Marine, Elliott's Hardware, Jones Marine Boat Repair, Lookout, Minute Market, Nori Sushi Bar and Grill, Purple Moose Saloon, Ringer Swivels, She Sells Consignment, Southside Deli Ocean Pines, SquidNation.com, Sunset Marina, Tigris Outriggers and Gear, Tony Lukes, Vetus Maxwell, Xantrex, and Yeti Coolers. Coconut, it's been a real pleasure, as always. Any final words for the folks here at Talbot Street?
Just want to say thank you. Congratulations to all the winners. We had a great weekend. Started off a little slow, but thank you for everybody coming out, and look forward to seeing you next year for the 12th annual Hooked Big Fish Classic.
Round of applause for my man Coconut Hedges for calling the weights this weekend. Another round of applause for our tournament directors, please. John Lewis, Stephen Lewis, Sean Welsh, and Brian Roberts. The ladies behind the building here that are doing all the math and making sure everything's straight. I have been your MC, Scott Lennox. It's been a real pleasure. Hope you guys have enjoyed yourself. Until next year, Lennox out.
Welcome everybody to our Hit 'em Right, Hook 'em Right coffee facility. We are a Rainforest Alliance certified, fair trade, disabled veteran-owned company founded by outdoorsmen for outdoorsmen. We're conservationists that take great pride in our natural resources. That same pride is carried over into the roasting and packaging of our coffee. Whether you're an old salt or you just got your first duck call, we have a coffee that's just right for you. Let us help start your day.